Hello, chat. What you doing? What you doing? Doing stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and things, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I need to move you guys over here so I can read chat. And then I need to hit the play button, and then we minimize this, and we can minimize this, and I can click this. My face. And we need to replug our controller because there isn't a good reason for that. It just is that way, and it's stupid. I'm gonna call that now. It's stupid. I may have called it yesterday. But it's fine. Hopefully, I'll be able to put away this game soon. I am incapable of putting down this game. It's so good. It's so annoyingly good. Inputs? Hello? Bop. Okay, we have stuff to do. We have so much stuff to do. Also, this is really neat. I really like this place. I wish there was more we could do with this. And I understand there is probably gonna be more things to do. I don't know if there is gonna be more things to do here, like this room specifically, but it would have been really nice if we could have like instead of these set pieces, that we had like actual interactable weapon racks, so we could put all our like extra stuff there. Because right now we're hauling around so many swords, which I understand is kind of my own fault. I'm aware. But also, I kind of want to keep them. So it would have been really nice if we like had a place to store all the stuff. What does the rock want? We haven't. Oh shit. That's pretty. I mean, it's cool, but I don't like the glowy bit. I still don't know what this is. Stage replay is for when we've missed something. Which I don't think we've done yet. Also, not entirely sure. I have some feelings about this. Cause like we're on abandoned ancient tech airship surrounded by like more airships. How can we like not? We should be able to fix this and like GTFO. Honestly. Hi, bud.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Can we? Still all in good time.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
You say that, but wait. I need to actually fix my shit here. That's funny though. Okay, let's go do that first. So, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I've kinda ever since, now, admittedly, I have finished very, very, very few Final Fantasy games.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
But I kinda always wanted more airships. And like, I really want a game that is like properly...
Bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
No.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I'm still not over that name. That's wonderful. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I want a game that is like heavily focused on the airship.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
I mean, that seems pretty easy to me.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this.
Okay.
Time to head home.
Back we go. Actually, one of the few that is pretty.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came.
Huh.
The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
That name is still funny. What was I gonna say? We haven't been told what this boat is called. Like, the big one. Okay, did we get any... We haven't been back here. I'm gonna go exploring.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
I know we're supposed to leave and like go fuck off and do something else. What was in here? Was that the library? Yeah. Dude, this place looks so good. Oh, man. Oh, don't care. Okay, so it's through here.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Yeah. Probably. Let's go this way.
Where did I put that sack of love? Sack of
Holy shit. Oh man, did they figure out
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apple soon enough.
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Good on. Hello?
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell.
Yeah.
Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our
True.
work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
So apparently we only have to like briefly open books and then we can go back to all the information over at our library place. Can't use that door for anything. So supposedly at some point through this quest we should be getting another side quest back here.
Have they bloomed at all?
But I don't know at which stage.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Get either better crates or worse bandits. Easy. She waved at me to stop. It's pretty though. Oh my god. This game is so pretty. Final Fantasy games in general are really pretty. Do we have a...
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Okay.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson.
Oh yeah?
You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Lame. Understandable. But lame.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry.
Oh yeah?
This was all I could carry.
Dude, someone had to record that line. Can we just appreciate the fact that someone had to record that line?
Go on. Eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Hey, the chickens.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Oh my. How about we don't get too close to those people? it's a little janky going up and down stairs.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
So maybe, like, just go down there and talk to him?
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
What is the language here? Oh, it's English, but, you know, they do have some weird fonts occasionally. Like the Aorcian alphabet. Okay, so I guess we don't have anything else to do here. So off we go. Map. So we have to go to Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on.
Oh.
We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Yeah, no, we're gonna murder them all. Don't you worry.
Let's get you to a physical.
How bud?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Okay.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I'm kind of curious about, like, what the fuck kind of world we're saving here.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Wait, so is that really, really their solution? Where the fuck are we going? All the way over here. Okay, sure.
Oi, look sharp! Hey? What? Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Good luck. This is some absolute incredible storytelling, though.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
I'll help. I just really... I really need to farm some XP. Also, is there anything on this side of the map that we, like, need to pick up? I feel like we should both check out this side. This is gonna be something we're gonna do later. But I think if we check out this side and here, I don't know why this is inaccessible. I don't know, we might go back to this map just to...
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Oh shit, the
Tell
Abbey.
us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields?
Yeah, that's the new faction.
Bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, I think we've actually discovered most of this. Hi, bud. Do not want to piss off the chocobos. I do want to check the ruin, just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure we already did this. Yeah. Because it's the ruins of a different church. Bop. Alright. Murder it is.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Potentially. Oh, yeah.
No.
Damn it.
This game's visuals are
I
incredible.
thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Uh-oh.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
wench of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Okay.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No. How about absolutely fuck all of you? Being a shield is my job, and my job alone.
I think so.
Don't care.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hey, bud.
Found.
God damn it.
The abbot.
Man.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh shit. Hi, bud.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
What do you mean?
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria may never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He gone.
He's gone.
Called it.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Dude, they named that bridge after someone who killed themselves. Ooh. Can we, like... No. I forget that Clive is scared of anything, any water deeper than this mud. What in the f... Oh, it's a bounty. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Hi, bud.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Miss me with that shit. Bop.
Nice try.
Nope. Okay, but...
Too slow.
Ooh. I don't have a... Oop. Hey. Come back here.
Too slow.
Hey, bud. I'ma need you to... Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's over. Level.
You didn't see that coming.
Fuck you, bud. But aren't hunt like a specific thing I can do with nectar? Isn't that like the entire existence of nectar? But I understand we haven't cuddled you today.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
We staked them.
Empire was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, that was close enough. Yes. There isn't anything on our path. These concept landscapes are fucking beautiful. How about?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Bad.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
I mean...
Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
It really wasn't, though.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing...
Yeah, probably used to be that.
Unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Jesus, self-serving cunt,
It's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah, of course. We can probably... let a few of them... Nope. Quest.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there!
Me there.
You handy with that sword of yours?
A little.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Okay.
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Oh, yeah?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Rovan, I have a question. How long was that message up? Was it up at all? I didn't catch it at all until it like popped in as
Whiteheart.
deleted.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
What was it? Was it the regular like auto message? Nope. Feather. Are we finding like Dad's old chicken? Is that what we're doing?
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Hello? I need the XP and the points. I don't remember what I was supposed to put them in. It might be... No, we were gonna do mastery of something. I don't know, but I'm going to do mastery in that. It's not a very high damage skill or anything, but it's a very helpful one. Dude, watch us find our own chicken.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah. Dasa.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
It's over.
Cute.
Nice try.
Bop. Oh, this is pretty good. No, hello. Bop. Night. Night. That is my chicken, right? Well, it's probably Dad's chicken.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
No.
It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you.
We found our chicken.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Yeah.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
That's my chicken.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
I...
No matter who you are, you done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a
We
heartwarming
have the
sight.
chicken.
Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay. Can we tell them who we are? I patronal. That's cute.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I don't know if that's how that works.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Yo, come.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
So we do get the chicken.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
We get 3 chickens. The White Winged Wonder. Quest complete. Oh, nice. Chicken unlocked. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's why there's... Okay, I'm so dumb, dude.
Thanks, Gal.
Bop. That was very, very quick. Oh, right. It wasn't even anything good, dude. Bummer. Sorry. I guess. Okay, so I'm supposed to return to Hideaway. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Alright, world map. Fitting remains of the visions so forgotten. Guide his companions for the path to better tomorrow. Do we not know which boat this is?
Where's
still?
Gav?
I know he's probably somewhere. It still hasn't unlocked quest. Weird.
I hear there's trouble in this area.
Oh yeah? Gab. Hi, bud.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Aye, Captain.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Yeah?
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Yeah?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Smart.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Yo, we now get new stuff. Cool. Otho's counter is now open. Following hideaway facilities are now available. Aligned reports, Patron's Whisper, and a hunt board. Completing side quests available through Radiant. Aligned reports or defeating notorious marks found on the hunt board. It will earn Clive Renown. inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Highways Message. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay, so that unlocked the previous side quest that I was missing. Okay. I think. Yeah. And then I think that will unlock whatever this is. So I could go here. And pick it up. Or I can slide through here to do it. And I do want to go down there. Which I know is kind of stupid, but like RPG. I feel like showing myself in the different areas makes sense.
Long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
What's up, dude?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Yeah?
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Mm-hmm.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Nice.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
So, I don't know how they do it in, like, the rest of the world, but here, if you have, like, if you're trying to focus on, like, growing apples, they fold apple trees over, so, like, all the branches hang down. It just makes picking a whole lot easier, and you get to have, like, a much denser tree. Because it turns very sparse if it, like, is left to grow unchecked. Which is probably something they should keep in mind for this place. If they want to be, like, self-sustained. Which I'm assuming is the goal. Where the fuck are we supposed to go with this? Oh.
I hear there's trouble in
I keep hearing that from you also.
That room's as ragged as...
Hey, bud.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
That's cute.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Kind of understandable,
you're
though.
brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I keep having a little bit of an identity crisis now that, like, Sid is a title.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Yeah.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
Of course not.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yeah.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Planning a journey?
Nectar. There you are. Been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not. I knew that all that already. That's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, I am the mightiest of all Moguls, and I can't read that fast. Something, slay the monsters.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. Or with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yeah. Good to found someone who understands me. Stay here then. Okay? You do that. View the board. Nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. These give like pretty decent money. So we like accidentally did this one.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
Okay.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, In addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation, the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Oh.
Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests or defeating tourist marks will earn renown. Acquiring blah blah blah. Result used upon accepting donations will never diminish.
You earned this. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Hey, bud.
Doing? Anything catch your eye? Always
Nothing.
Something in there.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Can I shortcut down there? No.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Oh. Okay. I didn't know I could interact with the signs. Her jump here is a little stiff. But that do be the case for like most jumping animations.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments.
Yeah.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
Remembered her. After all these years.
It's been 5,
Suppose
dude.
She was very kind.
It's not
even to a tongue-tied lummox like
millennia.
me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Okay.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
It's nice with some like feel-good quests in between. Because this is a very dark game.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
There is oh. That actually seems kind of helpful. Wonder if there is a blue rarity one of those. We're starting to get into like high money territory.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Okay, no more valuables. Sick.
Finished, are you?
Yeah.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy. But none of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine.
I mean, probably. So we're going for this thing then. I need to go up here. I need pull the dim. See, the thing I worry about, this thing is, it's here. So we want to see if he's up to North Reach at some point. What's this? We have to go here for MSQ first. So what I'm thinking is I take a little break here. And then we continue MSQ and we come back. And then once we get some freedom in our MSQ path, we like fuck off on a side adventure. East Pole. And Clairview. I don't want to miss out on the hunt, because I'm still kind of traumatized from like having fucked that up in Final Fantasy 12. So yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello. Y'all ready to continue? Of course you are. 60. Other. Hello. Southern Rosario.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh? Poppy, what did you find?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Murder.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Don't know.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, can someone... Can someone explain to me where my side quest went? I lost the side quest in the hideaway. So this thing is
Look at this place.
blah blah. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where the fuck this thing is. So we're looking for a... Oh, there it is.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Nope.
Nice try. Too slow.
Nope. No, I hit the button too early. Oh yeah, that's good. There we go. Mark.
Rest well. I know I will.
And then from here, we had one more. Broken hilt. Is that here? Local map. East Pole. Yeah, Broken Hilt. It seems likely it'll be behind here, right? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Not that great, but like, eh. Oh yeah, here it is.
Wild life.
Nope. Come on, bud.
Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try.
Bop. Ooh, buddy.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
This was actually kind of tougher than the. This is actually the toughest fight we've had so far. There we go.
There aren't any more of them.
No, I don't think so.
I hear there's trouble.
There is supposed to be a quest here. But it isn't here, and I don't know where it went.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Weren't so lucky though. Clive, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Yeah, all done indeed. I apparently have other... I apparently do have other marks. Okay. Let me see. Let me check that hunt. After a storm, that's later. Okay. Onward. Oh, so we're on the opposite side. Looks like. I do want to go over here and see what's there. What the fuck is that? Snake? Oh, buddy, I hit the wrong button.
Too slow. Let's try.
Bop. Bop. It is.
Nice try. Too slow.
Bop. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that had some reach, oh, didn't it? He has that big mad, huh? Oh, here's the place I was looking for. Was this? I can't read that. In loving memory of... Nope. Oh, wait. It's, that's our stuff. Can't interact with those, so we can't read it properly, which is lame. Chicken!
Ready, go?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna... get on the path and get back to like what we were doing. That was so many birds. We're at a decent level for this, and
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
oh yeah?
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Oh yeah?
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Not mine, though. Hey, come back here.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Kill them all.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
Yeah.
You haven't heard?
No.
Someone's been stirring up trouble.
Oh yeah?
There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
I mean,
the Empire wants
he
answers,
was.
and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay
Yeah.
good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000. I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
That seems useful.
There you are. You won't be disappointed.
We're just gonna
Suppose we won't be
restock
seeing you
everything.
again.
I also don't entirely know how I... Oh, you know
You're
what?
a long way from home, aren't you?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. There's no crafting, using crafting. Crafting. Shit. It's all used in
Are
crafting.
you well?
Oh well.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Okay.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Really now? Our
You
bud?
seen him, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
Yeah, they're
You
cocks.
seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh yeah?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Yeah. Speak with more locals. Here's more local. Hello.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Okay.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Fair enough.
We shall be on our way.
Also, how... Okay, a thing that I don't understand is...
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Yeah, she won't.
Obedience bought with fear.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
You're a liar.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well...
Could be Joshua.
Whoever they are. The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, so what I was saying, what I don't understand is we are both like children of fairly high esteemed families. Supposedly, I look and
this pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into
Canny
the path of
amount.
whoever or whatever lurks here.
Like my late father. Also, I'm wearing his clothes, which also should make me super identify. Oh shit! Wait, so where are we actually? Lost plume.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
So, could we be risking waking an ancient civilization and like turning the entire planet to dust? I mean, it's always a possibility that we do some fucky wucky oopsie. Hi. Oh, black shields. bull's horns. What was that item? Gil earned by 25%. That is. Lunge damage. Don't care. Increase the attack proficiency with each precision dog. Oh, that is very helpful for like fighting wyverns and stuff. Come on!
More of my mother's men.
I love that skill. Oh, we're going to the closed port. Alright, so I want to go on the inside here. I have this feeling that we're like missing something. Like some item or some such. I guess not. So we should definitely go back. Oh! Hey, come here. Get absolutely wrecked. Okay, so here's the thing that had a goblin coin. Okay, let's check the outside. Just to make sure that we have all the enemies at least. I don't want to leave free XP on the table, just because I was lazy and so we need 1,000 for mastery on this. We're not using this anymore though. We have mastery on that, which is great. This is kind of whatever. I'm not a big fan. I do want this though. I do want this, and I want to swap this for it. I should also probably be swapping this for this, or this for this. This is hella useful. This is amazing. Same with this. I should be remembering to use this more often, because actually, let's do an upgrade on that, and it might be a really, really good opener for like chunkier enemies. Because I feel like I might be using it too late.
Nice try.
This is so great. You only have to show up and click the button. It's a little cheaty, I guess. I'm sure it's probably. Oh, I'm seeing something like all the way back here. That's what I'm seeing over on that side. No more books, though. Cute.
It's over.
Oh, something died here.
Clive.
And still wet.
Oh, Puppy's big mad.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah, because you're a
Why
cock.
then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Blah, blah, blah,
Say
blah.
that again.
Blah, 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 blah.
You a true shield of Rosaria.
Bop. Oh, they're a little tougher than Oh wait, I know what's wrong. You. No. Nuh-uh. There we go. Also, whoever said that the limit break wasn't worth it when I was reading a thing about skills the other day. Absolutely fuck off. There we go. Enemy slain. Good for me. Hi, bud. Not so tough now, are you?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Oh, yeah?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Fuck you, bud. Make for the gates. I see you shining. Knock knock.
Find something, boy.
Death. Absolute. They've killed everyone, and it's just like a pile, isn't it?
Found her.
Oh, it was so much worse. Holy shit. I am never prepared for where this game takes us.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
What the fuck is that woman? Okay, so... that woman did truly hate us. Because
what madness drives her.
we weren't Joshua.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, now that we're here, can we take put the bridge down? Is that like an option? Also, chat, if anyone is in here who's played this game before, is there anything of note that I'm like supposed to be picking up or something here? Wait, so if this is a goddamn drawbridge, why can't we put it back down? I understand that the Black Shield's fucking cut off the blah blah blah, but like that's... If we've took over this place, or if it's left to rot like it seems to be, shouldn't we be able to like put the bridge back down? Okay, I'm not seeing anything else to pick up other than that one chest we found. Everyone was murdered.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Stables? Trunker stables? Books?
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Oh, yeah?
No, you didn't hear nothing.
Okay. You, sir.
You happened to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw
Yeah.
some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, about that. They're all dead. What's this? On 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Are they like different plaques? No. There are 3 of the same plaque. That's
They
fucking...
tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Oh, yeah?
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
They're all Rosarian.
But
yeah.
this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers,
Oh, yeah?
nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Okay. We kill them all then. Seems like the only logical thing to do.
You're finished.
Devil crab. Hi, bud. I thought for sure you were gonna be like really chunky. They weren't, nor did it seem to be any good reason to come down here. So it's like double disappointing. I do not want to bring my chicken into this. Oh, well, XP, I guess. That might be a good enough reason. I do think we will be murdering all the crabs.
Time to fight.
I've heard talk of.
No. I know it's helpful. It's not great, but it's helpful.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
So is this
We
gate?
should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Oh, seems like this gate doesn't give us shit. I did see some stuff that did require some dying. That thing cast bubble beam. There's more crabs. Hi buds, wanna play? Oh, I guess not.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh. Apparently we can see the main gates through mountains. Actually pretty convincing. Well, I mean, the way light hits it isn't that great. But like looking through this water is fairly convincing, actually. Alright.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off!
No.
Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
So, are we going back to the other gate then? The one that we couldn't open up before?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Ah, so we are going back to the
We'll
gate.
find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I'd assume that that's kind of the point.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found what they were looking for.
Maybe we murdered them before they could report us. That'd be my guess. Hey, would you look at that? Oh, and we're going to be like
I remember it.
super handheld.
Ground can lose its luster.
We're gonna have zero freedom to explore this town. Nope. Which is a little sad. But also I understand that you don't want to
Not abandon them.
try to path the entire thing.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, man.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't want to deal with them. So, that works great.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
And,
Then
oh, yeah?
perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Yeah.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
A whimper, though.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Fucking Wade, dude. Oh, yeah.
We can speak inside.
He was there. This is true.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Dude, she sold you into slavery.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
True.
And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
I love that we keep meeting like little installments
This is their main
of
host. If we remove the head, perhaps
the
we
remainder
can
of
prevent what happened at the docks from
Rosario.
happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yep, we kill them all. Come on. Let's go.
Yours and ours.
Murder, murder,
We do
murder.
have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Murder,
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
It wouldn't be the first time.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're telling me that was the Archduke's son? Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
What the fuck? To go for demon divine divine vessels while the hells are cluttered with bloodless aberrations clawing to escape. Rarely do they ever succeed, however, those that do exhibit inhumane strength and malice can wreak havoc on the corporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls that they might not torment the living.
Will that be all?
Yeah. Oh, we have a complete demon tamer set now. Okay. Sick. We have full of this. I do want to pick up some of these. Just,
As you wish, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Okay. Yo. Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
We kill them all.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Wouldn't it be Lady
Sensing an
Warwick?
opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh my days. I hope
So
we
Wade,
get to keep
The bearers
Wade.
from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready
And
for
that
battle.
we can, like,
As you command.
take our Guardians of the Galaxy here and bring them back to the Invincible.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I
Perhaps now
mean,
they
the
will find
random
peace.
airship we're
There is but one
on.
thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Throughout the main scenario, will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
And with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Yeah.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
We can't get sneak attacks in, which is really fucking annoying. Oh, that just like...
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Might of them.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
Okay. Aren't you in for it?
Forest area!
Aren't you in for a fucking surprise?
Your petty revolution!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Yeah. Oh. Miss me with that shit.
Nice try.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Hey, bud. Would you like to, I don't know, fucking not do that? No.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh yeah. Try me, bud. Oh, I got myself stuck in the air. Boop, 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 boop. You cheater.
So wait.
We need to finish this.
We finish him.
That isn't the damage thing. Get absolutely wrecked, bud. Do we get some cool material from this? No.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Maybe.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the culling. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
Maybe.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die.
True.
And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh. I feel like we should be bringing everyone with us. I'm also really curious how that would work. If like hideaway is the plan to like save everything and everyone of the bears.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And
Nice.
had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Another sigil? Seal?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
That's fair.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
No. There was a box. I want the box. Port Isolde. Those are some horns. Rosefield Manor. What the
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Probably not. I mean, considering...
At a guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Yeah.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
No. He was sold into slavery.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Dude, I can't believe that actually worked.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yes, the good plates, of course.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone. A monster sits in her place.
No, she was always a monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't be to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Well, you know.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
How is everyone in this family fucking crazy? Like, every single one of them. That one is going through some emotions, though. Wait, have we been stationary here for weeks?
Over there. Go on.
Why?
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
That's not the same thing.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
That's what we're doing.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Dude, I don't like this. That whenever we get like major progression, that it locks us out of going anywhere else. Also, kind of might be an unpopular thing, but I kind of appreciate that this map isn't that big. The sections are more than big enough, and like discovering stuff around here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Oh, there's our
Vivian
quest.
could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, there's another quest. That is unlocking something, I think. I think that's what the plus means. Oh. Hello.
I didn't take you for a scholarly band.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Oh, yeah.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
how
think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
food
Where's your
works.
sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Of course.
Something
It's
tells
food,
me
dude.
you won't be taking no for an answer.
Have you seen how I'm built?
I'll help.
Fantastic!
Of course I'm gonna help out with food.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
No, probably not.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Okay.
A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Dude, you know we're going there immediately. Oh, I also need I need to check the board and
Typical nobles.
oh yeah? Nothing new on the hunt.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Another cleric's medallion? That's
All done?
a little disappointing.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see
Let's
to.
see where he wants us to go.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Oh yeah?
Something wrong.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Okay.
But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Oh, this is
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Yep. So this upgrades
How
did we never
the
hear?
forge and what we can do with it. Good stuff. So I think we're gonna go here. Figure out the...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
Oh, yeah.
What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Oh.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Marvel, I'd be daft.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Give me my chicken, damn it.
Good girl.
No, wait, I'm getting all sorts of turned around. Oh wait, is it like an all the way or no? No, it isn't. Nice. Would you look at that?
Scorpions.
Hello. Ooh. That was a little excessive, I'll admit.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
No, I was too late.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yeah.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Sometime later.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh, he's not having a good time.
Teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise
complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Oh, it looks terrible. Hey, Craig, what up?
Welcome. I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah. That makes sense. That's the first thing in a long time that has like actually made sense. That was rough.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Oh. Hi, bud. What's up, dude?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
Nothing.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Yeah.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
He stuck
Please,
my
mate.
nose in his
worried
business,
about
not his own.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Ew.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Oh, yeah?
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Oh, no.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
So what are we supposed to do with this information?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all, a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
That's a description.
Questioning it means questioning himself.
True.
Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
You're bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Hello.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
Oh.
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin-hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
There is no...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh, hunt board. So now the hunt board is updated. No, no. This is one of the like unique hunts for like this one quest. If I remember correctly, it's like only available during this.
Typical nobles.
How about... Yeah, I know. Especially horrible one, Osmer. Here we go. To the west gate. I already forgot where this thing was supposed to be. None of this has a name. Wait, I am so confused. No, I had to... Do I really not have a CP zap that is like somewhat close to here at all? Fine, we'll go here then. That is stupid that the transitional area that we used before doesn't work now for some reason. Because I don't know, nonsense.
Good day to you.
Hello. Goodbye. Can we can get our chicken here.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Am I at least going the right way? Yes. Okay, how far up do I have to be before I can get my chicken? Oh, I have to be in an area where I'm able to sprint.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh. There we go. So that should be here somewhere. Oh, chicken. Yeah, big chicken. Cute chicken.
Another work will have to wait.
Whoa. Alright. I will catch up on that real soon. Come here.
Slow.
Nope, come here. Get fucked. I only mentioned yeah. Yeah, no, I believe that he's gonna struggle with that one for a while.
Is something there, boy?
Are you okay, bud?
Could that be our man?
Maybe.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive.
Oh, yeah?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a
True.
cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
A very, very, very long story. Explained in a cutaway.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Oh.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
That was
Thanks
kind of
to you,
easy
I'll be
too.
Going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
There we go.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
Yeah.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards. You're joking. said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Yeah.
Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Of course. So that was this. And then we can go back to side quests and we can check off that. Huh. Ah. Design drafts. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Okay. Hi, bud.
What do you need? What do you want?
I don't. What the fuck is? Electrum, apparently, which we can only get from hunting, or is it only available from renown?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
You know, I'm not sure.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Okay.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
I expect it to be empty.
Think you can help?
I believe we have to do this next quest to get more hunts. The music here is beautiful.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
But you can tell that it was designed at the same time as Endwalker. Sogan was responsible for both things at the same time. But I need to get up and move around a little. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because I've been sitting for like fucking 2.5 hours. And my body doesn't like that when I do that, so I'm gonna get up and move around a little. We'll do some more shenanigans when I come back. So yeah, I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. Oh, I need to turn this down a bit. Here we go. We don't have anything else to do, so we continue. Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Yeah.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Oh my.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron
Depression.
Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom
Oh, that's
rules over
cool.
the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And
Of
they
course.
do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
And kill them all.
Thank you all the same.
I mean, what?
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon, one way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Okay.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I have a horrid feeling that she's about to die. The boiling sea. Oh, if this is a quick in and out and we take and we go back to Hideaway after this is a perfect thing to like end stream on.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
So, who... This feels like it's the end of the road for Jill, doesn't it?
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
If she dies too, who will be the third person in our party?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
That's convenient.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I have an insanely bad feeling about this.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is
through them.
Dude, that is such a sick skill to have.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. If you say so. The way cameras lock on in this game is kind of weird. That's like the one thing I have to say about this.
This would be easy.
Hey, come here. That's pretty good. Nope.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
No chests? No chests. Chest. $845. 2390. Ah. I need to remember to use this early. Oh, this looks like a boss.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Yeah. It's fucking awful.
Wait.
Fucking horrible.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Oh.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. Oh, that's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Too slow.
Oh yeah, that's actually really good. Oh. Oh, that's new. Ooh, buddy.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. That was actually really good. It's a fun fight. Kind of looking forward to the post game of this, like going back to like the battle mode and stuff.
Press on.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this has an arena mode. Oh, that's hot. Sorry.
It's like a furnace in here.
Yeah, no
We're
shit.
inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That's such a corny line. Oh, I see how it is. I'm not entirely sold on this dash attack thing. Yo, hi bud. Oh, hi, bud.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Over. Agreed. I'm just trying to make sure that I get everything. And I know most of the time you can, like, ish go back to where you started. But sometimes you accidentally go the right way and you get locked out. And that's something that sucks for everyone. So this is our side path, and I think that only led... Okay, so it only leads back down to here. So we have everything so far figured out. That's good. I'm leaning too hard on my arm. My arm is falling asleep.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Agreed.
Let's not.
Thankfully, we did check everything before we left. And this is why.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ah, that was actually kind of worth. Go. Hmm.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I didn't see that the bridge was out. I just saw the like long ass path. Oh.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh ho ho ho. Yup, chest. That means.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know, but it's
Whatever it
cheating.
is, I don't think it's friendly.
Yep. Bop. That was excessive. Mithril wristlets. Oh, that's like an upgrade. Damn. I feel like we should be getting a weapon down here. Because we keep like coming into fight after fight and not really. Oh, it's a puppy.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh. Oh, we aren't doing nearly enough damage.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try.
I can just chill here for the refill. That's pretty good. Bye-bye.
You hurt?
Just hot.
True. I mean...
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Also, wouldn't what? Okay.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Isn't like very hot climbs, like water is like one of the worst things you can actually bring with you? And I mean like very hot climbs. I'm not talking about like .30 degrees and it's gonna be completely empty, isn't it? No. Who is that? FPS, dude.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Y'all need to get the fuck out. I don't trust that one. The one with the candle.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
I mean...
Forgive me, my lady.
It's been a minute.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Yeah.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Okay.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
All right.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
We don't have time for this, dude.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I have a feeling that only me and a puppy is making it out of here alive.
Come on, Clive.
Yep.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Hi, buds.
Nice try.
How about no? There wasn't any chests or anything here, no? Oh, music is so good, though.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Yeah, try me, bitch. That seemed to work out well for you, huh? Call on, bud. Nope. Get absolutely wrecked, bud. Right, where is out? Oh, it's here. Yeah, dude. Thanks for playing. Oh. Box.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Okay.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
It's Final Fantasy. It shouldn't be that graphic. But, you know, I've been wrong this entire game. So, you know, just know that whatever comes as far as cutscenes go, I'm sorry for any trauma it's gonna bring.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got blessing song.
Too slow.
That should help clear out the area a bit. I'm gonna need you to like stop doing that. I have a really, really, really bad feeling about what we're about to see. Had to be sacrifices, didn't it?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Kill them all.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Oh.
A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you,
who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Now, right.
Okay. Sure. That's new.
What?
Oh, hello. Dude, imagine getting frozen over like that immediately from like... That Shiva is so good.
Why can't I do it?
Because you're trying to learn a new trait at like 30. Oh, how nice. Locking me in like that.
Please, just once.
Steam's back online.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Miss me with that shit, dude. Ah, you twat. There we go.
Nice try.
Bop. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Bop. Bop. What? Right. No, no. Stop cheating.
Nice try.
Where'd you go? A bod? Nope. Nope. Ow. Oh yeah, of course.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Fucking hate this dude. Slip.
Nice try. Too slow.
I hate that thing. Fun fight though. That was a really, really good fight.
Jill!
She's dying too, isn't she?
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
reaching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? What?
But what exactly?
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
That was smooth.
It's over.
It is.
She's still alive.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
You snarling him. That makes sense.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh shit. Oh, but you see more of the mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Yo, legacy. Turn the corner. Meanwhile, Crystal Road.
This way, Your Grace.
I mean, boy is literally fighting demons.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well,
Who the fuck is that voice?
sure.
Sounds annoyingly familiar.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Who is he voiced by? And why does he sound so familiar?
Look at them all.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably
Like a
super
river
loud.
flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Bud has a glowing hole in his chest. Whoever he has by his side is fucking impressive. Meanwhile, Rondell, Dhalmekian Republic. Ministry of
Army's
Law.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain
sure.
the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Probably,
Instead
yes.
of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
We're never rid of this woman.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
I hate that thing.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
So, what is this fiend she's
Such shocking news.
dragging around?
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
She hates our
would
guts.
finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Also, that motherfucker is huge.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
That glowy bit seems very important.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh, it's the saddle and the apples. Yeah. Oh shit. Citizens are writing you these letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? Told me once your Drogno sacrificed herself to protect you tonight at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they? The lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens, so also I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. It was for their foul bite, but for him, never more about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Lord Marcus, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back as Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. True bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. Domex and the Imperials are at standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bare like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized that a stinking pile of trouble shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to a wager, I would put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Damn! That was a lot of information. We did get a lot of information.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yeah. Okay, so that unlocks something down there. This is reward. Roots of the problem. This is cut from the cloth. We have new hunts. We have new information. We can go do stuff. We can sync our lore. New stuff at the shop and the forge. Let's see what's...
What do you want?
So we can't skip a step if we make it here instead of oh, that actually kind of 53. I want that electrum and the scarletite. Where do I get scarletite? Also wonder if they are but that's only 53, 56. It's not really worth. This is, well, kinda. Also, it doesn't need anything specific for the... Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then we do the reinforce.
Not best work, but it'll do.
That is a beautiful blade, isn't it? Let me check the hunt board.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Cooker's Guard haven't.
So they're both bees.
Expecting you back.
Yeah, 155.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah.
Anything catch your eye?
So I don't actually have
Always
anything
something in there.
No, actually it isn't. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. No stream tomorrow. But we will be returning again on Saturday. Saturday we'll pick this back up. After storm, we've like made hell of progress to this, I think. After a storm. Okay, so it's wool. We have a lot more. We have a lot more left than I thought. But that's fine. And yeah, we only have access to 2 quests, and then it's like a bajillion quests until we get to continue. We have yeah, a lot of stuff here just doesn't become available to us until we do way more MSQ. Which honestly, fine. But yeah, let's see. We should probably save our stuff here. What are we for points? Nothing. We need so many more points. I do want to work towards this. First and foremost. I could, of course, unspec the entire thing and then just like focus all my points into this and this, and then see where that lands us, and then start building out everything from there. But this thing, I don't particularly care about this thing. It's slow and inconvenient. I feel like I do want to unlock this, but I don't know if I want to unlock this now, before I do this. Because, like, this would be very helpful. This, keeping this and swapping this thing for this would be great. Because we can put then we can prioritize using this Garuda thing for something. And I think it's the same over here. We want this probably instead of this would be my guess. And then upgrade this. The thing is, this entire spec is very balanced. Which is fine, but not really that helpful. This is just a wonderful, like, base action or ability. But yeah, I think I want to swap. I want to swap this. I want to swap this for this. Also, I'm not using this. Just because the damage output on this is so much better. So I could reset could reset that for now. And spec into this instead. Yeah, let's do that. Because this is kind of... the game is kind of running away from this ability, so we need to upgrade that. But I think that's a good choice, doing that instead. Because there is no reason for this to have points in it or this to have points in it when I'm not using them for anything. I do use this and this. I don't use this, so there is no point in that. These are all my base skills for like combos and stuff, so they kind of have to exist. This is one of my most used skills. This isn't that great when you compare it to this. So we do definitely want to put some into that. This is high damage, so that's good. I think I want to keep this and this and maybe drop this, because the area of effect is kind of small. Much rather have this tactical nuke thing. But yeah, I think that's the plan. I do need to spec this for mastery, and I need to unlock this, so that's another 2,500 points. Wait, I could drop this. Oh, that does the entire thing. No. I don't want to reset it. I know you get the entire thing back and there's no penalty or whatever. We learned that, and we learned this. Yeah, no, I think I just want to save my points for now. Let's see. This we want to keep. This one we want to place with this. Oh, we can stack this onto anything, I think. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, because it's the... Wait, so why is this the only one that you can... I don't get that. No, I don't care. Sure. There we go. So, I will be back, not tomorrow, but on Saturday. We'll do the thing then. And I hope you all have enjoyed. And that you do come back for more and then. But for now, I'm out. I'm gonna see if there is someone... live. Alright, T-Rex it is. That's a fun place to hang out. So, I'll see y'all Saturday. Bye-bye.